Good morning, everyone. It is the last day I will be doing an Artfight stream. Oh god, I need to pop out chat. Still need to figure out how chat works. To put it in my window, but that is a problem for another day. Let me copy my link. Oops. Last Artfight stream of the year. Okay, it looks like I'm live. There we go. Okay, I may actually do some attacks for the last day, because I can. There is... In 2 hours, it'll be less than 24 hours, so... Hello, Sav, how you doing? Maybe I'll finish up some of my attacks I started but never finished. You guys are just beefing over who gets to be the first. I think I'll finish up some of the attacks that I had sketched out but never finished today. And I don't think I'm gonna give them backgrounds. Let me look at my bookmarks. Here, I'll go through my sketches and then we'll find them. We're gonna go to 2024. Okay, so we can do... Oh, I think this one is... Okay, yeah, this one I can delete. There's two attacks I started but never finished, so I think we'll finish off those today. And just hope they won't take too long. I feel like that's fair. Yeah, we can all take turns being first. I believe this one is... Okay, yeah, this one is, I believe, a YouTuber's Sona or VTuber model or something. I don't know, I thought that they had a cute design, so I'm like, yeah, I'll attack them, why not? They make Blender content, so I'm like, I'm just gonna shove them into Blender, because that's really goofy, and I'm also gonna shove them into Blender with their cat. Not a Blender, the program Blender. I'm specifying before anyone gets any ideas. I might need to redo the pose and redraw the cat, but I think it'll be really cute. Oh, they finished up their cat mass attack. That's so fun. I'm gonna go get a glass of water, and it will unfortunately be tap water, but it's okay. I need to drink stuff, though. Oh yeah, when you can repeat frames, it's a lot shorter. Animation's just learning shortcuts. The nice thing about this one is that because they're in a void in the Blender program, I don't have to do a background. I'm gonna make the cat bigger. It deserves it. I do need to redraw that body. I don't like the sitting position. Let me pull up a picture of their real, actual, living cat. I love Artfight. I love when people are just like, yeah, this is my cat, you should draw them. Look at this absolute kitty. Oh my god, they just have a full picture of her little toe beans. That's so cute. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh dear god. I'm sorry, guys. Anyways, since this is the last day I can stream for Artfight, I'm gonna get a couple of attacks done. And hope no one else attacks me this year, and then my ratio will stay above 60%, and then I'll be happy. I know that there's only, like, a little over 24 hours left, but that's still 24 hours someone can attack me and destroy my ratio, which will make me sad. We need good vibes. I might skip a couple songs that just aren't hitting. I wish you the best of luck for your project. Are you cold, Frago? There's like a tiefling tail happening. Yeah, tap water does suck, but we're out of bottled, so I guess I'm drinking slightly less microplastics than usual. Delicious. It's better than no water. Oh, yeah. I hate when I notice that. Where it's like, oh no, I'm way behind. Whoops. Oh, wait, this needs to be shrunk. I didn't notice. I was working on the new layout, so I was making over here wider to have a little bit more room to put a chat box. But I still need to figure out how to put in a chat box because I haven't decided if I'm multi-streaming or not. I haven't decided if I'm gonna stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously yet. I don't know if I will. But I would like chat to be on screen too, because I just think it's fun. I just don't know if anyone, like, cares. Oh, I'm getting... You can't see it on OBS, but I'm getting refractions. That's not great. I think my graphics card might be committing death. I think my graphics card might be crapping out. Which is bad, because if that gets ruined, I'm screwed. You hate YouTube streams? But Twitch is scary. That's where all the big boys hang out. And I'm not a big boy. I'm quite small. I know I'm not a big boy and I don't want to be. I do this for fun. The day too many people watch me do anything online is the day I stop. I cannot be my own boss. I will fail horribly. This leg is not correct. At least the foot isn't. Also the leg isn't. Okay, so if I'm doing that... I'm a big kid now. Oh yeah, they have like cool tall boots, so I can make their foot a little bit shorter and it'll look better. What do you hate so much about YouTube streams, is my question. I hate this leg. I'm gonna go at it from a different angle. I think if I have like the ankle be here and then the boot like that, it'll look a little bit better. And then I have to do foreshortening. I don't want to. Ah, how dare I do things in art. Yeah, but then I have to figure out how Twitch works. Ugh. I get that like on Twitch you can do more fun stuff, but I don't want money from this. I do not want to make money from streaming. Please, dear God, no. These legs are not the right size, and it's bothering me so bad. I think that's better. I can't do the leg on the foot, so we're just not gonna do that. It's not working today for me. I will admit, Twitch streams do seem to be able to have, like, a bigger level of interaction. But I just don't know if I'm built for there. It's still very scary. I think maybe I would perish. If I do stream on Twitch, I want to be able to stream on YouTube at the same time. Just cause, like, I don't want to deal with Twitch VODs, because I like them just being able to be on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna make this, I think her torso and head just need to be a little bit bigger to fit the body. This is such an interesting model, because, like, big old head shape. Let me make, like, the hair a bit taller. Are there wispy? Just okay. I think that that looks good. And then their cat is hanging out on some geometry. I'm 90% sure that they use Blender, and if they don't, whoops. It's the only 3D modeling program I have, so it's the best option for a background for me. Is everyone having a nice morning so far? I'll do the cat first, because that seems a little bit easier. They're in loaf mode. I need to make this darker so it's not the same as the background. I feel like if YouTube put in just a little bit of effort, a lot more people would be streaming on here. They want to be a little bit of everything. It's hard to do when they don't fully commit to any of it very well. This is not how a cat works. This will just be a simple character, so it's not like it matters too much, but I'm not good at drawing animals. This is not a good looking cat. Oh no, they have such a beautiful cat too. I don't know how to draw cats. This is terrible. Everything I draw is so squished and scrungly. Oh, the stream thing's being confused again, where it like thinks I started streaming at 3 p.m. and it doesn't know what's happening. So intriguing. I wonder if anyone else is doing like last minute scrambles to finish off Artfight this year. I'm definitely not the only one, but Snail, hello. How are you doing this fine day? Just another day of me putting the references on the wrong side of the canvas for me to view them properly. Someday I'll learn, but it will not be today. Ah. Ah. Ooh, they have like a lot of cool earrings happening. Okay, so there's like a heart, there's a chain, there's a bunch of circles. One here. How does the heart sit on the ear? Okay. It sits more forward. I'm gonna put in the chain in like just gold. So that way it can be like more of like a string. I just can't forget that. Sometimes the last day of Artfight is doing the attacks you've been putting off the whole time because you didn't feel like it. Anyone else doing last minute Artfight attacks today? I feel really rude doing stuff on the last day, but I could not be bothered until now. Plus, it's not like I expect to get revenged for these. These are just for fun. It's like, there we go. I don't like how that face shape looks, but if I think about it too hard, I'll cry. Do they have any kind of ponytail, or does it just kind of like form out of their scalp? No kind of ponytail that I can see from any of these photos, but I don't have like a ability to zoom in on their model. Good morning to all who are hanging out with me. Woo! So they're like, okay, there are no boobs. They're visible. There's simply just the heart hole. I think I need to make it higher. I'm not gonna draw cleavage. I don't care. This body is not well proportioned, and it's bothering me. Oh no. Drinking milk on Friday, August 2nd until 40, watching an Artfight stream, it's different. I bet it does. I need to combine these so I can shrink the head a little bit. The head is just too big for the body. And it's really bothering me. How's your day going so far, my favorite snail? You're my favorite because there's no other snails that have approached me yet. If I look at this mirrored, am I gonna like cry? Actually, it's not too bad. It just doesn't look good from either side. Oops. I think that's like slightly better, although I'm not happy with it. There's something wrong with this eye, and I need to get rid of it. Is that like slightly better? I hate it so bad. But I want to get it done. It's less bad now, but I'm still not happy with it. If I just don't look at it too hard, it'll probably be fine. This is the last Artfight stream of the year. Isn't that crazy? I accidentally became a live streamer. Whoops. I was just like, oh, I'll stream just because it'll be funny, so I don't have to do time lapses. I didn't actually expect anyone to show up, was the issue. And then you guys kept coming back, so now I feel obligated to continue. The last thing that I expected was for people to come back. Ooh, I can show off my cursed VTuber model at some point. I've never gotten it to work on stream because I need to like do shit to do it properly, but I could show it off in the program just because it would be funny. Maybe I'll use that during Halloween. Those are pretty high-waisted shorts. So I'm not too worried. No, I'm doing this my way. I think sometimes I follow references too closely and then the piece suffers from it. Because it's not following my art style as much as it should be. I am trapped forever now in a prison of my own making. Such is life. If I was not in this prison, I would be in a different one. Just kind of how it is. There we go, that looks nice. Oh, I'm just being silly and goofy. Probably. Ooh. These are interesting looking buckles. Oh. I am being pushed ever more towards streaming on Twitch by people, which is interesting. I don't know what Twitch is like at all, and if I were to stream on there, I would ask my friend who streams on there what to do. After Artfight's over, I'm definitely taking a bit of a break from streaming. And I'll probably only stream like once a week, maybe. Streaming every day is a little bit detrimental to my health, because I'm in a very uncomfortable chair that's bad for my back, because I can't afford a good chair. The chair's broken. I snapped the back off of it, so it's just like the most uncomfortable stool you have ever seen in your whole life. But that's okay. I've had worse chairs. I just wish it was a little bit higher. I broke it being able to go up and down, too. So I'm not at, like, a comfortable, height to draw at, which is a little annoying. Oh, these are heels. That explains a lot, actually. I don't think that these shoes would work in real life. But I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't work in real life. Mainly because of this, like, foot buckle. I've never seen a foot buckle before. I like making character designs that can wear outfits that could be possible to wear in the flesh. So that's probably the only reason I noticed that. They're still very cool, though. I just like making characters I can have with outfits that I could theoretically wear. You know? I want to steal their clothes. That's why they draw them in them. I should probably link my real YouTube channel to, like, my Artfight and not just the group one I do with friends. Also, if this year was bad for Artfight, if I did become a popular Twitch streamer, imagine next year. I would never be able to recover my ratio. I need to live in anonymity, or else I'll never be able to win again. It'll be terrible. I'll never survive, guys. It's the only way. I genuinely see fame as some kind of horrible vampire's curse that will only push you to drink the blood of innocence, and I do not want it. I just want to hang out online and do stuff sometimes. And I don't want too many people to look at it. I think if too many people look at it, I'll jump ship and I will create a new channel and not tell anyone. Am I being overdramatic? Maybe. But every famous person I ever thought was cool for the most part has always turned out to be a terrible person, and maybe the deciding factor in that is the issue of becoming famous. That's what I think, at least. Fame does stuff to people that scares me, and I don't want that. Feels like a monkey's paw. I would do that, though. I would maybe tell, like, close friends and none of the rest of you. Because I've done that for years, though. Whenever I want to do, like, a weird project, I'll create it under a fake name and not tell anyone. Because it's just for me. Do other people not do that? Do you not, like, create an alter ego, to post your Danny DeVito crack fictions? Or if it's, like, embarrassing, like when I used to write fan fiction as a child, I would do it under a pseudonym. I don't remember what the names were, though, so I can't even find them anymore. These are such interesting belt buckles. Oh, they're like done. That's why they look so funky. Okay, so from my understanding... Okay, I think I figured out how the shoes work. So inside the boot, there's like this weird loop thing. And then it, like, you put the belt loop through, and then it buckles over here. But I feel like those would look really, like... How do I say this? I think that they would, like, buckle a lot in between the belt things, because you need a little bit of give, though, because they're shoes. I think it's really interesting, though. But I think if you made those for real, there'd be a lot of buckling in between these because they're not going to be perfectly aligned and they'll wear out over time. So there, if it's leather, there'd also be some like cracking. From my experience with leathery shoes that aren't really good, that aren't good leather, they're bad leather, cheap, which is what I would make them out of. But I think it's fun to discuss clothing construction, because I used to make clothes for fun. Well, then I just make a new one with like a voice changer and I never tell anyone. I don't think YouTube's powerful enough to recommend me a bunch. Or alternatively, I'll just have to become cancelled and then the death threats will keep me offline and then I'll be safe. Probably. You also hear, like, the horror stories of people getting, like, swatted and shit, too. Like, that's scary. The internet is scary, and I don't want to be here sometimes. Okay, one second. I need to move this whole person so they're sat on the box a little bit better. There we go. I treat the internet like a bear I occasionally poke with a stick. Which probably isn't the best way to go about it, but it's my way. Okay, I think this looks pretty cute. I'm gonna do this thing after and underneath. And then over. I'm gonna do the like little hip cloak thing afterwards. Ah, yes, the beautiful group canvas. Good times. YouTube's always so mad about my stream's bitrate. Like, I know it's not good. I know it's, in fact, a little bit bad. But that's okay. I will always treasure the weird, beautiful, weird canvas we created as a group. I would love to do more art games with everyone. 26 hours until the end of Artfight. That's crazy. I feel like this cat is a mischievous creature. Just a little bit, like every cat. What an absolute critter. Oh, I'm gonna let the nose. I'll color everything in when I get there. Oh, that's so neat. It's like pink to blend in a little bit. It looks very iridescent, actually. It's okay, it'll happen again at some point. Hello, welcome. Skibidi Toilet versus Has-Been Hotel. Rayhan Racing, maybe? Did I say that correctly? Is it Rayhan? Or Rayhan? I'm really bad at pronunciations. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Are you doing Artfight? One second, I need to cough. Oh my god, room temperature tap water is awful. Ugh. Ugh. But I need to hydrate, but it's so gross. The only beverage in the fridge is a hard coffee, and I don't want to be drunk today. Also, I've never drank before. I'm of drinking age for my country, but I think alcohol is, in fact, yucky, and I don't want it in my mouth. Okay. I don't think that they stuck around. That's okay. Let's see how this is looking. Perfect. Okay, it's in. Convert to paint layer. Layer split. Split layer. Sorry. I saw something really stupid in a Discord server. It's very goofy. I got distracted by how stupid it was, and then I laughed too hard. Oh, that was not the correct color for the line art. Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna delete that because it's annoying. Oh wow, I used my first moderation power to delete one message. Feels good to be a god. Okay, let's see. So it's just like this, but a little bit less. It's just this, but with like a lower opacity. Oh, I forgot to. Done. I messed that up. I'm just gonna do it like this. I need to convert this to a paint layer, and then I can just turn the opacity down a little bit. And then instead of sparkles, I'm just gonna re-add in the darker color so it looks a little bit more. Oh. Jesus. But it needs to do that. There we go. Actually, wait. Idea. What if I just do the this thing and then that thing? And then I delete that and then I do it again. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Hello, snail. How are you doing? I think it could be really fun if I add in some of these too. So then it just kind of looks like dark and interesting. Once Artfight is over, I'm just gonna play so much Fallout London that I will be unable to stream. Which is great for me because I don't think I would ever stop streaming if that game worked. So maybe it was God interfering. Maybe God was saving me from my own hubris, if he or she is even real. Okay, I think that this looks cute. Now I can shade. Let's get rid of the... I think that this looks adorable so far for someone who does stuff in Blender. We're gonna go a little bit lighter. Just because it'll be a bit easier to shade. For me personally. Oh my god, someone made me a 3D model of my character spinning one year and I never recovered because it was so cute. I still stare at it a lot. That's why I animated that character in a microwave later, because I'm like, I can't stop rotating her in my mind, even though I can't imagine things. But like, sometimes you want to rotate a character in your mind, but you can't, so you have to animate them rotating by hand because you have aphantasia. Is that a problem anyone else has ever had? Hello, fish being. How are you doing? This is my last Artfight stream of the year because it ends tomorrow at like noon. I think this has been a very good year for Artfight. I'm putting a VTuber in the Blender prison of their own making because they make shit in Blender. It's not actually jail, but... What am I saying? I'm gonna be a VTuber as soon as I feel like making my PNG tuber. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like the moment I make a PNG tuber, I'm not gonna stop because I'll have too much power. but that's okay. It'll be at least a lot easier than when I was made VTuber model for fun, so. And when I made that fully rigged VTuber half-body model, I'm not gonna use, because it's a little bit horrifying, but intentionally so. I'll use it during Halloween, maybe. You squeezed your gusher, and they put something else came out? Ew. That's gross. How did you survive? What did they do to your gusher? Was it expired? Was it not gushin', as the kids say? I don't actually know what the kids say. I shouldn't lie like that. I kind of wish that they had, like, this cool little, like, fade detail on their hands. I feel like it'd be adorable. I'm gonna, like, just make it look a little bit more intense than it actually is on the model, because I think it's so pretty. Yeah, you're allowed to eat my Art Booty Shaker 9000. I give you permission. Just leave a little bit for everyone else. Yeah, if you hurt your tummy eating the cursed gusher, I think you should go lay down. See you later, snail, if you survive. We're gonna add, like, a little bit more depth to, like, the knee. Welcome to the stream! I think this is your first time making it. I think you have a name I would have remembered properly. Welcome! This is my last art fight of the stream of the year. Whether you're doing art fight or not, everyone's welcome. I think if I could rotate things in my mind in 3D, I wouldn't be making art right now. I have a character named Rudy. I'll pull it up. It's actually on my Artfight profile, but if you're not on Artfight, you can't view that because the website gets angry. So, here, let me pull it up. Let me pull up Rudy. I think it's in animatics, actually. I'll pull her up in the microwave, because it's funnier. Yeah, everyone can do little rat nibbles. So, because I can't rotate things in my mind, I made this. This is my OC Rudy rotating in a microwave. Originally I drew her rotating not in a microwave. This is one of those things I did where I'm like, wouldn't it be really funny if I did nice, like a full nice job finishing. This was one of those days where, like, in the morning I'm like, yeah, I'll make like a fully colored animation of my character spinning. That'd be funny. And then I did, and she's a little wonky, but I think she turned out cute. I think she turned out really solid. Other than the eyebrows, those wiggle a lot more than they should. But I think she turned out cute. Especially the stripes having pretty decent consistency, I'm proud of. Okay, get out of here, Rudy. You're done rotating. Okay. Wow. Maybe if I yawn loud enough, I'll wake up. So it turns out that tap water is evil and I don't want it in my mouth. But I don't have any other water. So I guess I just need to accept death. Did my panda just die? The nerve. It's not noon yet, I can't sell things in Animal Crossing. This afternoon is when my turnip prices in Animal Crossing New Horizons hit their peak for the week. I am a stock market connoisseur. One could say I'm a stock bro. But only for video games. I have to fund my nieces and nephews' lifestyles in the game. Because there's a lot of them. And they all want houses. We don't have any bottled water, so I'm drinking tap water, and it just tastes really bad. It physically hurts to drink. I'll see if I can do that, honestly. I could probably add her to a pause screen, just rotating. Should she be microwave form or just normal? I think the microwave is funnier. What if it just says making a snack? I'll see if I can put GIFs in. I'll probably test that off screen. I have like a little bit of purple happening. I think tap water is one of the most disgusting things I've ever put in my mouth, and I used to drink well water with rust in it. The rust tastes better than whatever they did to this. I shouldn't be saying that. I miss drinking rust water. Like, that's not good. What did they do to the tap water? This is such a cute cat I'm drawing. I'm gonna color pick from the model, though, because it seems a little bit easier. And I am lazy. And I'm not good at drawing cats, guys. I'm maybe the worst that there ever was at drawing cats. Maybe someday I'll learn how to draw a cat, but it will not be today. Or tomorrow. Or probably the day after that. What is a cat? How do I draw it? I also haven't seen a cat in person in a while. So it's not helping my plight. Oh god, this is really bad. Maybe I should just delete the cat. I don't want to delete the cat. It's their cat. I can't, like, not draw their cat, but their cat is so hard to draw. Guys, I don't think I can draw cats. Why have I never admitted this to myself sooner? Can some people, like, actually draw animal? I'm asking that, like, there aren't furries hanging out. America has terrible tap water. I'm gonna be honest, I miss the well water I used to have as a child. Oh, shitballs. Whatever. I just realized I did all these on the same layer and I'm not redoing it. We're just gonna deal with the consequences as they come up. I am I'm refusing. This does not look like this cat. I hope America's really low on that. Yeah, you're definitely overworking yourself. I'm definitely overworking myself. God bless America, our tap water tastes like something died in it. I would genuinely rather drink all the microplastics in the bottled water than drink tap water again. It's so bad. Dear God. At least rust adds flavor that is not the worst. Don't drink rusty water, guys. Don't be like me. I've had the most dog shit living conditions. Honestly, I don't even think it was rust. I think it was like just red clay, but it could have also been rust because we did not change the filters enough. Ooh, they have like cool tiefling eyes. Oh, too dark. I'm gonna... I hate the 4th of July. I'm just gonna say that now. I think it's the worst holiday. It's just really loud and everyone sets off fireworks and there's so many drunk people. And I don't like it. I wish it would be quiet. After the 4th of July, people would set off fireworks in the parking lot that were so low and so big. Well, this tap water tastes like something died in the pipe, so maybe you just have better tap water than me. I hope you do. I don't wish this tap water on my worst enemy. Yeah, I used to live at a... What's French tap water like? There's a big reason that Americans buy water. Oh no, we're worse than the French. We're worse than the French. This is awful. I honestly won't even use the tap water to cook sometimes because it's just so gross. Like if there's like half a water bottle that's been out for a couple days, I trust that more than the tap water. Wait, where's the light coming from? Definitely, like, forward. Should I cell shade this to match the lighting in the... the lighting in the piece. I lived in a small town for most of my life, but we did not have city water because we had a well underneath our house. Um, I think today is the one day I don't stay hydrated on stream because I think if I drink more of this tap water, I will die. And I'm not even joking. It's really bad. I need to cell shade the cat now. Blender! Yeah, I'm not in Blender, I'm in Krita, but I have a Blender background for this piece for a VTuber that makes Blender content who's on Artfight. So nice to see someone else who appreciates Blender. I use it sometimes, not enough. I really want to learn grease pencil, but I don't have like a long enough attention span for that. And I don't think I can really stream while like watching tutorials to learn it, so I need to do that in my own time. I'm gonna add just like the slightest hint of warmth to the the highlights. Let me shade the cat. I also suck at Blender. I only use it to figure out 3D backgrounds that I don't want to, figure out the perspective for, and then I use those as a reference, and I color over them. It's not really tracing if you make your own 3D model for perspective. You know? It's like, oh, I traced my own sketch, but I just did it in Blender instead. Because it was easier. Like, for some of my mass attacks, I'll do that too. Oh. What about softly? Yeah, I think I like soft light a lot better for this. And then... I love putting people in the color this void. I will, however, give them a little bit of shadow, just so they can blend in with the piece a little bit better. I'm gonna put this as simpler photo background, even though I did compose this in Blender myself. I also thought that the, like, layout stuff was really annoying, so I colored over it by hand. You can see the line. I colored over it by hand to make it match the background. You can see it when you zoom in, but not when you're not looking directly at it. I think this is cute, though. Let me add my signature. Make this a little attack. Sometimes I'll do, like, needlessly complicated stuff like that because I'm too lazy to edit it the correct way. Which, like, it's more work. What if I was really goofy and silly and I took the perspective tool and I used it to put my... because I can line it up with the grids really easily. So... that's really fun. I'm gonna do that. I lined it up with the grids, guys. Oh, no, that's too even. I think I'll make it a little bit darker. Okay, there we go. I love lining my signature up to backgrounds. It's really fun. Okay, this is my 55th attack. Landon. Let me submit this attack and then I'll take a peek at what you've been doing. Submit attack. Oh, I forgot to save this as a PNG. 1 second. Save. I saved it as a created document and not an image file. Okay. This is a clean sketch with clean color. It is fully shaded in the is no simple photo background. Because I stole it from Blender. I didn't steal it, but I made it in Blender. Okay, and then we have a full body and a simple body. And then Sophie, simple shaped character. Okay, and then I need to go grab their name. Okay, perfect. Submit attack. Okay, I'm good. That is one attack submitted. Now I can go to my bookmarks. Oh, why do I have so many notifications? Ah. Okay, I muted it very quickly. Don't worry. Well, this is cute. Good job. What is that? That's a bird. I just popped my joint. Whoops. Okay, back to looking at stream. Sorry I was quiet for a bit. I was watching something silently for several minutes. I need to clear out my bookmarks for some of the characters I've already attacked this year. Okay, I got Benny. I got Pilk. Ooh, Fish being joined. Heck yeah. I might look through some of Jane Doe's characters and give them a quick attack before the end of this season. Just because it's been really nice seeing them, and I've been trying to attack everyone, even though I've definitely forgotten some people. Sometimes you just can't keep up. Who's Yoink? Oh, they're really cute. Let's see, is there anyone who hasn't been attacked yet? Ooh, this person looks pretty cute. Let's see, dancer. How dare these characters have no art? This is bullshit. None of these good little guys have art of them? Oh no, I laughed too hard and now my side hurts. I got very distracted. Okay, I don't know who to attack next. Oh no, I don't want to draw 3 characters though. But also I want to draw 3 characters. Let's see. Oh no, I see characters that are like, here are all of their friends. And I'm like, but what if I drew all of them together? But what if I drew all of them together? God, the goofiest shit is happening. And I can't even show it. Maybe I could just draw all of their characters hanging out. I promised myself I would relax. But, like, it'd be really cool if they were all hanging out. Right? Why am I like this? But, okay, I just need to choose two. No, I can't do this. I need to just draw one character, no matter how much I love all of them. Next year, I can draw all of them. I'm gonna draw this character because I think they're so cute and no one has drawn them. Former dark mage, current cutie pie. So I have Scamble Meander, the water balloon wizard, in an RP server. And he's beefing with his brother. It's amazing. I love characters that are part of... I got really distracted. Oh no, I did the wrong brackets. Whoops. Okay. No one is watching. Perfect. Oh, no wait, it did back up. YouTube does not know what's happening at any given time, and I think that's very funny. Okay. I'm gonna be drawing this little guy. This is one of Mary Sue's characters because they're very nice and I want to draw one of their characters, so that's what's happening. Wizard beef with I don't know how to describe what's happening in a way that makes sense, but I'm giggling over a man beefing with his brother over turtles he bought after extorting his niece. I love characters that are just the worst person you've ever met. I don't know why I love them so much, but I love it when a character just sucks. And they suck so bad, and you don't want to talk to them. Let me read about this OC a little bit more before I decide where I'm putting them. Oh no, she's so tired. She's tired and anxious. Oh, she's tired and anxious and knows dark magic. Oh, now she's a healer. That's so cute. Don't be mean to me. Oh, it's Echo's birthday, I forgot to. I'm a no-good diaper-wearing drifter super baby. Oh, you changed your profile picture again. You're going through it. Look at her and tell me that she's someone who would use dark magic. Absolutely not. I'm gonna just, draw her, anxiously clutching a teapot like a chihuahua that has encountered something slightly larger than them. How long have I been muted? How long have I been muted? 1 second, I gotta check the prices for my turnips in Animal Crossing. How long have I been muted? What is this? I'm in a prison of my own making. You better be muted. It's turnip time. Time to see what the prices got to. I need to know how rich I'm going to be. I'm gonna fill my little pockets with turnips and then go check out the store. Because according to my calculator, right now should be the highest price. Sometimes you just gotta do the turnip stock market because there's nothing else for you. Okay, time to check the turnip prices for today. What are the turnip prices? 140! Hell yeah! Woo! How much would a turtle be if you bought them in bulk? Can you bulk purchase turtles? How many turtles could you buy for like $950? Okay, what is the... Okay, he could have bought some turtles on sale. I'm on a turtle purchasing website to... Okay, 1 second. I need to look up the $0 to $50 turtles. And I need to feature them lowest. What's the cheapest turtle I can buy? Okay, so I could buy some Cumberland sliders for $9.99. What's a Cumberland slider? I'm on the American Reptile. The fact that I could buy a turtle online for $10 is crazy. One second, let me do some math. Okay, I think he bought 95 turtles. Okay, let's say he got them at like a discount too. Plus like sales tax, I may have bought. I may have bought around 100 Cumberland sliders on discount. I fully went on a turtle purchasing website to do the math for this, dear God. So if you had $1,000, you could get almost 100 turtles. That's crazy. Are they like... They eat turtle pellets, crickets, and shrimp. Okay, guys, I'm done with the turtle math. Back to focusing on Artfight. Oh yeah, I need to sell my... I am getting so sidetracked. I forgot I was selling my turnips in Animal Crossing, too. Let's see how much cash I make. It won't be super good, but I think I spent $600,000 on turnips in Animal Crossing, so it should be a pretty decent harvest. Oh, I forgot to sell some. Whatever. I'm grabbing more. Okay. You could buy a lot of turtles for a good chunk of change. What would someone do with 100 turtles, though? I think this is the most sidetracked I've ever gotten on stream. And I apologize, but I don't know if I'm gonna get back on track. Because this is so funny to me. Also, I need to sell all these turnips. Okay. I'm almost done selling turnips. It's okay. I just need one more trip after this one. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have 1,000,000 bells after this. And then I'll save about half and then put that into the stock. Okay, let me sell the last of my turnips. Then we can hang out. Then I'll go back to drawing on this art stream. Yay, I have 1,000,000 bells! Woo! I made a bit over 1,000,000 bells today. Using smart purchasing power. I played the stock market and I did it well. I need to go deposit all my money in the bank. I have too much cash. It's so tragic. 140. Oh, it could still be going up, potentially. But I'm fine with the profit I made. I'm going to deposit all of my money honestly, even the million I have isn't enough to pay off, like, one person's house. And I have to pay off 6 houses in this game for my nieces and nephews. I have so many of them. When did I mute? How long have I been muted? OBS, why are you pissed off at me? OBS. OBS, please. Yeah, I was muted again. I didn't even touch my keyboard. What happened this time? Gosh darn. Anyways, I think this sketch is really cute. I think I might just make it like a bust. Looks pretty good mirrored. I don't know why OBS keeps muting me. Is it because I keep tabbing out? Does it get mad if I tab out enough? I think that OBS hates me a lot. An impressive amount. Okay. Gosh darn it. Someday I won't be muted. Someday I'll be free. I was giggling so much about turtles. You can buy a lot of turtles for $1,000. $100? You could get 10 turtles. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I'm so sorry I was muted again. I think OBS is a little bit cursed. Maybe I need to rebind that to different keys so this doesn't happen. I'll need to figure something out. Pistol back in mama. I have that stuck in my head. Yeah, you can get like some types of turtles for like $10. Anyway, in the Adventures of the Water Balloon Wizard in an RP server, he is selling turtles to people for, he's selling overpriced turtles because he got a bunch of turtles for cheap. He was going to start a turtle racing venture, but his apprentice got mad at him. So he is no longer starting a turtle racing venture. Now he is selling turtles to strangers and his brother. He's selling the turtles for $20. He bought the turtles for 10, he's selling them for double. He still managed to get someone who knew he was doing that to buy one, but he had to include a terrarium. He's definitely gonna sell the turtles to small children. Oh, I got a stupid idea. Yeah, he's gonna sell them to small children, I think. I think that's the strat. I love creating characters that are a little bit awful and a lot of that are kind of terrible. My favorite characters are the ones no one likes. I'm like, oh, terrible weird man. Sometimes you have to sell turtles to small children for... It's a life lesson if you really think about it. I'm gonna do the front of the eyes, but not the back, because I want the eyelashes to be visible. To be fair, this isn't a real thing that's happening, it's just pretend, but it's still funny. It's fun to play a scam artist if it's not real. I wouldn't actually want to scam people like this, but it's just goofy enough to be funny when it's not an actual thing that's happening to real people. It's not quite over yet, but it has been super fun. I'm doing some last minute attacks because I can. I won't get revenges for them, but who cares? They're just for fun. Trying to get Mary Sue, because I did put off attacking that one of their OCs till last minute. I think it's because they had so many good ones, I'm like, oh no, I have to draw all of them, but then I waited too long. Like, you know when someone has, like, a lot of good characters and then you get choice paralysis? That's how I felt looking at, Mary Sue's characters. So I ended up just choosing one that looked cute at random that didn't have any attacks. And now we're here. I love that everyone's like, can't wait for next year, as we're, like, all dying at the end of this year. Like, oh god. Ah. Oh no. We're just like sobbing incoherently because we're so tired, and we're like, can't wait for next year. It's like when women get over childbirth immediately. Because their bodies are like, well, you gotta have more children. I think that this character's so cute. I think I will probably mass attack Mary Sue next year. Because I like their characters a lot. It's just I'm very tired this year and I don't have a mass attack left in me. Even last night, even yesterday, I'm like, I don't have anything left. I'm dying. And now I'm like, oh yeah, let's do a couple more attacks. Hahaha. I think there's something wrong with my brain. Also because, I don't know if it's been so many people or one person being very insistent, but I may explore streaming on Twitch as well, just because, why not? I'll see what it's like. I haven't tried it in years, so we can see how it goes. I can ask a friend about it. Ideally, I could just stream on both, but I would need to do research for that. Because I don't want people to, like, move if they don't want to, but if I'm gonna do that, I need to figure out how to set up a chat for both. That can appear on screen, so that way people don't get too overwhelmed, and they're able to see stuff. But I'm not gonna look into that until later because I'm just so tired. This is my last Artfight stream of the year, so. I hope everyone who's joined me has had a lot of fun and has had a good time with Artfight. Because it's just been lovely. It's been lovely getting art, it's been lovely giving art, it's been lovely seeing art people have made for other people. Overall, a good time. There is a character that I really, really wanted to attack, but they weren't on a team this year. So, tragically, shall not be happening. Am I muted? Okay, good, no. I get so anxious about it. Because it keeps happening. OBS keeps silencing me. OBS hates me, I think. I enjoy doing busts sometimes. This will probably be my last attack of the year unless I wake up early or stay up really late and I need to do a quick revenge. Still a little bit sad my favorite character only got one attack this year that wasn't by me. But there's still a little bit of time, so there's some hope. Maybe I'll get one more before the year's out. I have a friend who's been like very mysterious, but I don't know if they've actually drawn it or not, or will. I hope. I'd love to see it, but there's not much time left, and I don't even know if they've started, which is the ominous and spooky part. Let me go check Void's profile. There is... Let me check. there is 23 hours, 57 minutes, and 22 seconds of the time of me saying that. So it's just hit 1 day left. So the website also might slow down a bit if people are doing last minute attacks, which is why I'll probably only be doing it on stream today and then not anymore after. Okay, I think this is good enough. It's nothing perfect, but I'd rather get them something than nothing this year because they're very nice. Me when people are nice to me. I'll also, like, occasionally have characters that no one ever draws that I'm like, oh. Like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. It's usually characters with, like, a lot of tattoos people don't draw. Which sucks, but I get it. I also don't draw characters with a lot of tattoos usually, but I'll put the effort in if they're cool enough. To be fair, I had a character that was up for the first time this year, and she, in her first year, has gotten almost as much art as my favorite character in both years, including everything I've drawn for her on Artfight, or with her in it. So, yeah. People really liked Rudy last year, but people like Tulip more this year. Which, like, I can get, because she has really fun hair. I don't blame them, I'm just a little sad. I would probably also draw Tulip, because I think she has a really sick design that people like. I have some old characters I'm thinking about, like, reworking and redesigning, just because it's fun. Honestly, I'm drawing this character because they remind me of an old character I used to have from a long time ago, so... I just think that they're cute. And they remind me of an old OC I had. Because they also had pale skin, gray eyes, black hair, and wore a lot of purple. This will probably be my last attack for this year. Oh yeah, I might make the light art like a dark purple so it matches a little bit better. There we go. I will occasionally go in and, like, adjust the line art so it, like, fits slightly better, but I won't do it too often. Just because I am a sleepy creature. Let me use my favorite brush for hair. Sometimes I forget to use it. Make it a little bit darker. Make that a little bit lighter. To be fair, I never explicitly state who my favorite is because I don't want to put that pressure on people. Like, if they don't like my favorite character, they don't have to draw them. But it's just interesting to see. Ooh, my pen's about to die. It's probably because I have not charged it at all. I will fully just like, yeah, this isn't what I wanted, but thank you, just so I don't have to make people sad. But sometimes you just get enough art of the same character for 1 year, and you're just tired. Oop. This is a little bit too saturated. There we go, that's better. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. A little bit bigger. I love how this brush looks for hair highlights. It's one of my favorites. I wonder if I could get Dragon Age to work to stream, because I have been playing a lot of that one too. And if it's the first one, it should be really graphically low. But I would need to test. This should not be this color. Let me just put it in with this. Okay, there we go. Okay, that looks like it's just like the line art color, so I'll just go in over it with that. Okay, so it looks like it's a little ziggity-zag. I did not grab the line art color for a moment. Or is this like a... Oh, this is the wrong one. I think that this one has a different pattern. Okay, here we go. this has a little zigzag moment. And then there we go. Okay, I'm thinking the easiest way for this part would to just do this. And then take one of these and then put it on erase and then on the line. Yeah, that is definitely the fastest way. Perfect. Speed. Okay, I think that's all the patterns I need to do. Now I can get into it. Perfect. Sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm just focusing. Honestly, we're all fighting burnout here. We're just punching it like an anime character in a fist fight. Burnout is so awful. Like, I decided I was done days ago, and I'm still here. Like some kind of fool. I'm the April Fool. This is beautiful. Okay, next shall be the goofy little ribbon. Oh, thank you. You know what? That's okay. What's your favorite character? I'll give them a burnt out piece of art too. We gotta support each other as we're like slowly melting into the pavement. Honestly, even if it's just a little dumb sketch, I'm still very content. I can get you a dumb little sketch of your favorite character once I'm done with this. It's okay. It's all good. Would be a nice background. Maybe like a green. I just realized I forgot to put the leaves on this. Whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna shade with a airbrush because it's faster for me. I think sometimes I have really bad color choices. And I don't know if right now is one of those times. I wanted to try cool shading, which I always think looks worse, but maybe it's because I don't do it very often. That could genuinely just be it, that I don't do it very often, so I think it looks worse, but maybe it doesn't actually. Hello, Jading Gaming 250. I can read. Welcome to the stream. Are you art fighting and being very burnt out as well? We're just sitting here as Artfight slowly kills us dead. What if I do an overlay layer instead? Oh, nope. So I can bring some purple back into the piece. Howdy and welcome. Ooh! Let me wave. Join the Discord right away too. Make sure you get your rolls or else you can't speak. I think this is your first time catching a stream? Maybe? Probably? What about a multiply layer? No. What about lighten? No. Nope. Soft light. I like soft light. I'm gonna make it a warmer purple because I can't escape warm. Okay, I like the warm. I want it to be warm. This is probably a bad time to join because I'm just slowly succumbing to Artfight destroying me mentally. I love Artfight, but I'm a little bit burnt out. Oh yeah, when Artfight ends, it's like every artist I know is dead for a week. Oh. You could not get us to do things even if you wanted to. This might be too purple. I might need to make it a little bit more subtle. I think that's a little bit cuter. Nothing too crazy. I just want this to look nice. And then I go in with the hard light where it was not working. Yeah, like, I'm not even gonna, like, live stream for a bit after Artfight, because it got me too bad. It killed me too dead. Tragically. Okay, I think this is cute. I think I'm gonna change the background color. I think it's too green. I'm gonna make it more blue. Yes. make the airbrush really big and then just... Oh, did I not? Okay, there we go. I'll make it a pattern. Why not? It won't be a good pattern, but sinking into the art pavement with my good friends. We're just gonna make it like a pattern. It won't be a good pattern. Here, we're gonna... One moment. Be gone from existence for a moment, please. Why am I doing this all in one line? What happens if I... Well, that's fun. Oop, wait, wrong brush. Oops. Sometimes you just have to do something stupid by hand. I think this is dumb. I gotta clean up the lines. It's like being a worm and then you're like on the sidewalk on a hot day and you're like slowly withering up into a husk. That's how Artfight burnout feels when you have like a crazy Artfight month. I feel like a worm husk on the pavement surrounded by other worm husks after a light rain that tricked us into emerging from our nests. Odd we were not ready to brave the elements. You know? That's how I feel, at least. How covered is this? Okay, perfect. Yeah, worm comparison. You get it. I think that this looks good. What are artists, if not worms? Emotionally, I mean. It was specific, but do you disagree with me? I need to put my signature in here. God damn it. God damn it. Do you disagree with the worm comparison? Is my question. I simply just want to know. Hyper-specific comparisons are my specialty, just because I think that they are funny. I'm gonna put it in the corner so I don't cover up the character too much. I'll make it quite small. Yeah! You get it. That's just what Burnout is. But Artfight Burnout specifically is all the other worms. If I don't make hyper-specific comparisons to things, who will? You know? Probably no one. And that's a dang shame. Oh my god, there's some people who's like, it's their first art fight, and they're like, you know, my hand hurts, and I feel burnt out, and I don't want to keep going, and they're like, but I probably should keep going. I'm like, no, halt, cease, desist, get out of here, you fool, you foolish fool. This is my 56th attack. I'm gonna name it Cutie Pie, because you're a cutie pie. Sometimes you have too much hubris. And that's okay. Everyone is allowed to have hubris, you just aren't allowed to keep it. I'll take it from you, I'll eat it. And then my body won't be able to digest it because I have IBS. And then no one keeps the hubris anymore. In previous years, I have forced myself to just do, backgrounds for every single thing, and I'm happy I have chilled a little bit about that. This is clean, fully shaded, pattern abstract. Dear God. Okay, this is a head/bust shot. And let me grab your username so that no revenges. I always do that anyway, even if I know I haven't. Submit attack for my 7 delicious points. Yummy, yummy 7 points. You're allowed to relax. This isn't a good one compared to, like, stuff I've made, though. Like, this compared to the goblin piece? It's like night and day. Like, this is, like, okay. This is amazing. I did great with this. This isn't as good. It's still nice. But it's not as good as this, because I don't have this type of energy anymore. I don't have the energy to draw 24 goblins and a fairy. I am too tired. I love this piece so bad. I love this guy. We're just gonna leave him here for a moment. Okay, back to crying. Okay, no more pushing yourself after this. You need a break. Oh yeah, I made this. This is 2 of my characters interacting. Let me grab it. Someone sent me a meme and it's like, this reminds me of your OCs, and then I made a little comic of them in it. My dad is a bonsai baron. My dad works for Dinosaur. Tell me, what is the dinosaur's name? I love this face So silly. This is about what my sketches look like when I clean them up. I don't actually color them in any meaningful capacity, I just do monochromatic shading. Okay, OBS has not cursed me with being muted yet, so everything is fine. Okay. What's my statistics at? Okay, it's a little bit higher. I feel safe. I feel safe enough. Oh, let me find your art fight. This is gonna be my layout for art after I get... Why did I yawn and taste cigarettes? Is someone smoking in my building? I don't smoke. What the hell? Let me find your Artfight account. Gosh. So many people have followed me this Artfight. I'm like, oh, I'll just check my recent follows. Then I'm like, I don't even know if what your Artfight name is, or if you're following me, or if I should just cry. I don't remember who anyone is. If you have a slightly different name, I am so sorry. Davad is... What is your Artfight name? I don't remember. I have no dang clue. It could be anyone. Dear God. But yeah, this will be my new layout for stream. I put a little box in so we could even have room for chat on the screen. Isn't that insane? So I made the like right bit where the cow is a little bit wider. Now it's $5 is wider instead of 4, so we get a bit more room for chat. Devod. I don't know, I don't think you're following me then. That's probably why I can't find you. Devod. I have found you. Oh, you have cool little guys. Who's your favorite? Let me follow you. I need a break. I've been going for 3 hours without water. Who's your favorite? Asking for me. Who's your favorite OC who's only been... Actually, I'll just see who's only been attacked once. Okay, so it's not them. It's not your Sona, I think. Is it... Okay, it could be... Oh, I got a notification. Okay, you're following me. Okay, I was worried. I was worried it was something else for a moment. Kenta. Protagonist. I have no information, but I do like that they're tired. Just sprinting. Like she's a merman. Hello, Mary Sue. You should check your Artfight for no particular reason. I just think that you should refresh your Artfight because maybe someone has attacked you like 10 minutes ago. Perhaps. Hello, hi. You should check your Artfight though. Someone had maybe been drawing your OC on stream and just finished not too long ago. You should definitely refresh that before you go play games with your friend. I'm happy you popped in so I could tell you to check your Artfight. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. I can show it on stream if you can't look right now. Here, let me pull it up. Here, I'll pull it up on stream real quick. Give me a second. I need to open the file. Okay, here you go. You can look at it. Yeah, I did just attack you. Not that long ago. I think I posted it like 10 minutes ago. Yeah! Anyways, even if it's not the craziest thing I've drawn this year, I still wanted to attack you because you're very nice. And I saw this character and they didn't have any attacks, and I'm like, I gotta fix this. This is my journey. This is what I must do. Anyways, have fun playing with your friend. And have a good rest of your day. Okay? I try to get everyone, even if I am slowly succumbing to Artfight fatigue. I thought they were so cute that I simply needed to. No problem. Considering that they were the first person you drew on the big canvas that I think was one of your OCs, I'm like, I gotta do it to him. Have a good rest of your day though, okay? Well, it's because she is so cute. Okay, I'm gonna start on my probably last attack of today, and probably all of Artfight. Maybe, unless I get really inspired at midnight tonight. No problemo. I might be sleepy, but I still gotta do it to him. I'm so tired, but I'm so happy that you like it. Okay, I'm gonna close out of it now, and I'm gonna open up a new file. Oh boy. I like attacking when people are on stream, but I'm happy that it was finished so I could show it to you. God, imagine if you got here while I was still drawing it. Wouldn't that be crazy? If only I had started like 10 minutes later. You could have gotten here as I was finishing shading. Okay, let me see. I might need to take a little lunch break first, though, before I start. I'm a little tired. Okay, I'm gonna take my lunch break, because I am majorly hungry. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Y'all should drink water and stuff. I will drink something that isn't water, maybe some juice. Because tap water is gross. I'll be back. I have returned from my lunch break. I ate food, I drank apple juice, and I feel a bit better. I hope I have the emotional capacity to doodle this, even if I don't fully. If I don't make the best thing, I hope it's still okay. Hello, Wisp. Artfight is killing me dead, but on the bright side, I may be burnt out, but I'm trying. I am trying my best. I love your spaced out smiley face. I hope I have the emotional. I just had my lunch break, so I'm getting a little bit more energized. I hadn't eaten really yet today, so that definitely was not helping the struggle. How's your day going so far? Any more art submissions for contests? I feel like this character is very sleepy. Oh, heck yeah. That's lovely. How many art contests are you in? Okay. They were just inconveniently timed with Artfight. Whoa, that's cool. My lunch was 2 slices of pizza, 2 saucy nuggets, and a slice of cake, and some baby carrots, and I feel like I'm gonna regret that in a bit, once my body realizes what I've just put in it. Once it's like, what the fuck? What did you do, Icicle? And then my tummy will hurt. But hopefully I'll be done with the stream by the time that happens. By the time it realizes the hubris I have. I really needed more vegetables, but we don't have very many. See, the issue is I've been eating this pizza for 3 days. And it is not very healthy pizza. So, my body's just like, grease. The grease is going to kill you. I don't know if this is what the hair looks like, but it's what I'm doing. So, we can hope. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna put in a colored sketch. I don't know if I like the vibes of this doodle. We're gonna start over. I'm getting, like, secret agent vibes from this. I don't know why. I don't think there's much written about this character. Protagonist of a thing. This sure is a fella. I have a hard time going off of stuff with little to no information sometimes, but we're trying. Yeah, it's about what I thought it was. I also have not been... It's okay. I also barely updated any old Artfight profiles for this year. So a lot of them have outdated information about the character. To be fair, your first Artfight is like a huge learning curve, so... I don't blame you. This may end up just being like a colored sketch. I don't know if I have the energy for real line art. I apologize, but I will still put the effort in as much as I can muster. Yeah, the second piece of art's like very dramatic and has like a cool hand angle. I'll put that in as a reference too. I think for the most part, I have attacked almost everyone who has hung out with me on stream. You know, I might go a little experimental for this piece. And keep it, like, sketchy. Tell me about this guy a little bit. This could affect what I do with it. I have ideas, but I need you to tell me more about, I forgot his name. Kenta. If I have a little bit more information, I can do some silly stuff. I have some ideas, but I would like a little bit more info about this character, please. Please, God. Tell me about your OC. Constant grief. Does he have any other powers other than just going through therapy? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by this guy who's very sad. The saddest boy in all of the land. What's a weird brush I could use to ink this? Ooh, illusions. Okay, I have ideas. I'm gonna use a brush I've never used to ink before. It's called textured ink, so the further you push it, the more like that it gets. We're gonna go for, something slightly experimental because that's what will get me through this piece. If it's experimental, I can render it. Will it be the best thing I've ever drawn? Maybe not, but if it's more interesting, I'll have the energy to finish it, so I hope you understand. I am just gonna hope that this, like, works out. I have an idea, but it's very trust the process, and I don't know how to describe it in any meaningful way. That's fine. I'm getting a vibe. And I'm getting some ideas. Sometimes the only thing you need to finish a piece is to eat food and then fuck around and find out. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot his eyebrows. That's important. This is fine. Sometimes you just want to become a kid vampire. That's what gets you through the day. I don't blame you. What form of vampirism you going for? No, I want to be zoomed out. Mouse sped up noises. That's really funny. I'm sure you can mute it though, but that's very goofy. I love when stuff like that happens. Okay, have a good rest of your day, Wisp. Bye! It looks wild without line art. Okay. Now that we're more vaguely filled in. Oh, if I'm gonna be shading like this, I need to figure out what the background color is gonna be. Which I'm thinking is gonna be like a purple, probably. For what I'm planning, I will probably need, like, a dark... I'm gonna desaturate it a little bit. Yeah, maybe I will saturate it a little bit more. We're gonna go for something a bit funky. But can go over. Okay. Things are happening. We're gonna go that way. Don't worry, I will probably like it. I'm going for a more painterly style for this. I like the typewriter font, it's very fun. I don't know if you'll like what I'm doing when I'm done with it, but it will look interesting, so I hope you don't mind me, like, going very weird and experimental for this. It's just helping me get through it. Sometimes you just need to paint and go crazy. I have plans. I don't know if any of them are going to work. But we're gonna try them. I'm gonna go a bit funky with the colors. Already things are happening. No, that's two. There we go. Let me go a little bit more this way. Yeah, I'll shove some red in there, why not? What's it gonna do? Make it weirder? Honestly, that's fine. I don't care. Let's just go nuts. I love art. Art's so goofy. Let's just do whatever the fuck we want. I have your permission. Because for Artfight, like, most people just want, like, really nice character art, so it feels a little bit weird going experimental for it. Because, like, you don't want to make something that might not be good for someone. But since you're okay with me going experimental, I don't feel as bad. And I think that this looks really interesting, even if it doesn't look particularly the best or the cleanest. I think I'm gonna go for blues and greens in the white. 1 second, let me, let's see, what's a brush I never use? Let's do this one. We're gonna do texture overload for this, why not? Honestly, it's really okay. I'm fine if you go experimental so long as, like, my character does not end up unclothed at the end of it, because I know some people will be like, oh look, I recreated this Renaissance painting, and then like all the characters are naked, and it's like, don't like that. I love weird experimental shit. I'm so okay with it. This is kind of really fun. Okay, let's see. I'm having a lot of fun with this. One is this. Oh, it's the eyes. Okay, they're very light. So I'll keep in the similar color range. Although I might need to go in and just double check that they are where they need to be. What would happen if I used this? That's creating some interesting texture. Let's go for it. Okay. Now, I'm gonna put this here. Oops, wrong color. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so the, I'm going for a very, like, dark tie-dye effect for the line art. Let's see, if I take this off, would it be more obvious? Oh, you can definitely tell right here. I need to figure out what I'm doing for the background before I go any crazier. Yeah, let's go with this. Wrong brush. gonna leave this here. I might make this a little bit less section. Background is weird, but fine. Okay, now, before I could do anything, I'm making a copy so I can keep the original. Should anything go too weird. What does this do? Let's find out together. Ooh! That's fun. Okay, I think the... Ooh. I don't know what this does, but we're gonna figure it out. That looks nuts. I don't know what this does. Maybe... Oh, no, too far. Okay, soft light? No. What does misc do? It's a combined normal map. No. What about tangent normal? Dissolve? Okay, that's what that does. What's a bump map? I don't see any difference. Nope. Abstract? Oh, interesting. Okay, I found a neat thing that does stuff. He does like illusions. So what if I... I'm going through weird things that I don't know what they do or not. Hello, I am fucking around with layers until something happens. What does binary mean? I don't know. What does and do? Ooh! Oh, that gets weird. Okay. What about converse? Okay. Implication? I think I like the implications. NAND? NOR? I think Nor is where it's at. I think we found it, guys. I want to look at the other ones. What's not Converse? I think that Nor and not Converse is where we should go. I like these two. Okay. They can't touch, though. We've learned. Okay, now time to do what I wanted to do in the first place, which was make something really weird and really interesting. Oh, no, wait. This one's not Converse. Okay, there we go. Okay, we found... Okay, so my concept for this that I didn't say out loud because I needed to think of what I was doing, I wanted to make it look like it had multi-dimensional shading, but I didn't know how to say that until I found these layers. Does that make sense to anyone? Anyways, I'm gonna use something with like a gradient. No, it can't be a gradient. It needs to be a hard brush. Oh, I like that though. One moment. What if I, like, sketch it on? We're going very experimental for this piece, so I keep my sanity. Because they have, like, illusions, so I wanted to do something strange and funky. I didn't know I was gonna get here, but... Happy accidents, like Bob Ross says. Does this make sense? Or did I go too weird again? Does this work as like a concept? I sure don't know. The weirder we get, the more fun I have with this, so. I think this is the most experimental Artfight piece I have ever done. One second, I need something a little bit more chunky to really block it in right here. And then I can... What about this one? There we go. I want the shadows to look like they should be on a different plane of existence that we cannot see. Or like how shrimps see colors, like that shrimp that can see it into different light wavelengths. I wonder if we can try to emulate that energy. Oh, I know exactly what brush I should be using for this. Where did it go? Where's the chalk brush? Where are you hiding from me? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that should be there. Okay, this one would be like here. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I had no clue where I was going with this. Worst case scenario, I was gonna do, like, a glitch effect or something. This is one of my happy accidents. Okay. Are you telling me I should experiment more? I'll keep that in mind. Sometimes you just gotta go deep in whatever the hell your brushes are to get to where you gotta go. Okay, now we're gonna erase this so we have a fresh slate for the not converse. I lost my brush though. Where you hiding from me, girl? Where are you? The chalk brush does not want to be here today. I might need to make it bigger is the issue. That's too big. Maybe like a 10? Or maybe like an 8. Okay, yeah, I think 8 is at where it's at for the shading, for the highlights. Yeah, you get it. This looks like we're peering into a dimension we were not meant to see. And I love that. Like, no one's gonna notice that I used the my grass brush to do the coat coloring. This is so weird and strange. And I do love it. What if I just, like... Because of how, like, strong the highlights are, I think I do need to relax just a smidge. Is this too much? I could always turn the opacity down on this a little bit and then go in a bit further with another not converse layer, maybe? How does that look? Ooh. Oh, Oh! The double converse goes into another dimension. Ooh, intriguing. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't put the opacity down. That'd be untruthful. Hi, sandwich seller. I mean snail. Former sandwich seller. Okay, now... What happens if I put an overlay layer on top of this? Ooh. We're gonna do some extra lighting effects. I don't know what happened, but I like it. I don't know what happened, but I do like it. I think I like it at that opacity better. Because 100 is a lot, but when I take it down to like 69, it looks a little bit more manageable. Okay, that looks a little... I didn't want to lose the whole person. Okay, so what I was gonna do is I was gonna... color... I was gonna copy red and then... This needs to go under. You have to, like, go into the analytics to, like... Anyway, I was originally just gonna do this, but I think it looks way sicker now. There's a lot happening here. I'm gonna put my signature on this. I think this deserves polish. This looks sick. I think I might need to put an eye strain filter on it, though. Just because there's a lot happening. I think that this looks sick. I think this looks sick as hell. I don't know what I did, but it's cool. Nah, you belong in the background. This is all my burnout energy going into one last weird-ass attack. Yeah, I don't get experimental very often. But when I do... When I know a little bit about a character, I run with it, so... Maybe I'll use the blue for this. I think I may have achieved shading that goes into a different dimension. Maybe just a bit. Okay, and then we're gonna grab like a purple for the middle. Okay, there we go. Well, perfect. I helped a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna save this as attack 57. What the fuck? Because what the fuck did I just do? This is so cool. I don't know if this actually counts as eye... I think I'm going to put it as eye strain just in case. Because there is a lot happening. Title... I don't know how I managed this. I'm gonna give it the eye strain filter though, because better safe than sorry. I'm gonna go to a part of the background that isn't particularly eye strainy. Let me go to the filter guide just to double check stuff. Eye strain. Yeah, I think this definitely just needs an eye strain warning. Yeah. Eye strain. This is a bust. I'm gonna get so few points for this, but it's so cool. This is a clean sketch, clean color, fully shaded, more than fully shaded, I would say. Pattern, abstract, it's getting some polish. This is polished. Only 7.75 points for this bad boy. Oh, Artfight. You don't even understand sometimes. Oh, yay, and I got a nice comment. Woohoo! Instant revenge. I need to post this places. When's the last time I posted an Artfight attack to my Discord? I think I need to do a small dump, because I've definitely done a couple since last time I posted any artwork. Okay. Yeah, I definitely forgot to post a lot of attacks. Whoops! Sometimes you get distracted and forget. God damn, I did 3 attacks today? I didn't even realize. Okay, I need to... spoiled. Nice. I forgot. Okay, so I did go a little bit harder than I expected today. Maybe just a smidge. Okay, I'm gonna close out of this because the eye strain. Oh boy. Oh. I did not expect to go that hard. Dear God. I think I need to chill. I think I've done too much today. Oh God, I did 3 attacks today. When's the last time I posted? Okay. Oh, it's done? Is it uploaded? Oh. I'm so intrigued. Woo! Oh my God, she looks so cute! Oh, I love her! Oh my God, she's adorable! She's a creature! Oh, I I went so crazy for the last one. I love that both of us went super experimental. I love that we were both like, yeah, it's time to experiment. You went experimental without asking me. I'm like, can I go experimental? And then I started doing it without you answering it. Oh, it's just so fun. Me when people draw my girl. Oh, I love the Rudy art. Yeah, I could show it. I will say, though, it's quite bright, so I guess it probably does count as eye strain, but it's fine. Here, let me pull her over. I'll put her as a reference image so she can be whatever size she's meant to be. Look at Rudy! Isn't she so cute? I love her so much. Her eye looks like the surface of the moon and like the space. And I think that in space, and I think that's so cool. This is so cute. You did such a good job. And you got it done so quick. Good job. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna stare at her forever. I love it so much. He's very pretty. I love it so bad. I'm gonna get out of here because it should not be a reference on this, but... Whoa! What? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Oh boy. I love how many people I love how many artists I've encountered over these streams. It's been so lovely. I've been streaming for too long. I think I need to stop. I think I've gone hard enough. I think it's time for me to rest. I think I'm done with Artfight for the year, guys. This has been genuinely a lot of fun. Yes, we will be Discord friends now. Woo! Getting experimental is so fun, and I'm so tired. Dear God. I forgot to water my plants yesterday. Fuck. I just realized yesterday was the day I watered my plants. No. I think I need to lay down. Guys, I think I've gone too silly, but we've had lots of fun today, and I think that's all that matters. Duh. I think we should have a game night on the Discord sometime and, like, play a drawing game. We would need to figure out a good day for that, though, but... then I don't have to have the pressures of streaming, and we can all just hang out. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for coming, but I am getting a migraine. And that's probably not great. So I will be hopping off for the day. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. I had a wonderful time attacking all of you this year, and this is the last time we're gonna see the Artfight layout. Before next time I stream, I'm gonna make this one into the new art layout. I had so much fun. Everyone have a good